おはよう。あれ、今日は挨拶返してくれるんだ。いつもはうつむいてちょこっと唇動かすだけなのに。嘘嘘、分かってるよ。一応あれでも挨拶してくれてたんでしょ。声小さすぎて聞こえてはいなかったけど、無視されてるわけじゃないってのは理解してたから、そんな謝らなくていいよ。こっちこそからかってごめんね。でも今日はなんで普通に声出してくれたの？なんか心境の変化とかあった？例えば彼女ができて女の子と喋るようになれてきたとか。動揺しすぎでしょ。そんな勢いで首振ってたらそのうち取れちゃうよ。もう彼女いないって分かったから首振るのやめて普通に喋りな。それでよし。まあ普通に考えて彼女とかじゃないよね。多分自分の描いたイラストに好きなコスプレイヤーが反応してくれて嬉しかったから、聞こえる音量の声で挨拶返す勇気が出たとか、そんなとこでしょ。あれ、マジでかなり適当に言ったんだけど、本当にそうなの？いやいや、その否定の仕方は図星のやつじゃん。オタクくん、そういうとこマジで分かりやすいよね。いやいや、責めてないって。確かにちょっと変だけど、むしろ私は可愛くていいと思うよ。うわ、にやけすぎ。可愛いって言われるのそんなに好きなの？じゃあもっと近くで言ってあげちゃおうかな。こうやって耳に唇を近づこうやって触ってみると、やっぱ男の子の骨格なんだね。太ももを軽く手のひらでスリスリしてるだけでも私より筋肉あるのが分かっちゃう。かっこいいじゃん。私ただ手のひらで太ももを優しくスリスリしてるだけだよ。なのにズボン突き破りそうなくらいチンチンを大きくして、ブルブル震えながらこっちに我慢して、ほんとかわいい。右手 しいっしょ。指と指の間にしっとりしたお肉が挟まって、すべすべな肌が手のひらに吸い付いて、めっちゃドキドキするんじゃない？嘘、絶対ドキドキしてる。だってほら、君のここ、ズボンに手とあってチンチン、ドキドキしすぎて涙が出ちゃうよ言ってるじゃん。ズボンにシミができるくらいカウダを垂らして、気持ちよさに耐えられたいね。手をこわばらせて、でも指に力を入れると、私の太ももの感触がうっちーって伝わってきちゃって、頭の中がぐっちゃぐっちゃになっちゃいそうなくらいドキドキしてるでしょ。それもう気持ちいっぱいなのに、私の長い爪の先が見残すの人をカリカリしていて、もっと余裕がなくなっていっちゃう。人から送り込まれる快感に耐えるために唇を甘がみして目をピューッとつむっても、ふとした瞬間にあーって甘い喘ぎ声が漏れちゃう。かわいい、 しょうがないよね。耳キスで勃起させられて片駒の感触をおかずにした人工的なマッサージで射精感高められて、その結果生まれた射精直前のカウパーダラララチンチンを何時間もずーっと放置されてたんだから。むしろ部屋に入った瞬間に抱きつかれたり、腰をヘコヘコ揺らしながらもセックスおねだりをされたりするかなって思ってたから、ちょっと拍子抜けなくるんだよ。今すぐ私と生ハメ交尾したいからムラムラしてくれるの。ちゃんとおとなしくできてて偉いね。我慢強いいい子のオタクくんにはご褒美のハグとなでなでをしてあげまーちゅ。なでなでなでなでなでなでめっちゃプルプルしてる。オタクくん気持ちいいなーって思った時、両手をキュンって握りしめながら震える癖あるよね。それはそれで可愛いと思うけどさ、どうせ握りしめるんなら自分の手より女の子の体の方が良くない？歌ママとかおっぱいとかお尻とか、もしオタクくんと触ったら私のスカートに手突っ込んでお尻をもみもみしてもいいか？そうそう、上手上手。そうやっていっぱい女の子に触って精液作りまくれば、今から私とするいろんなことがもっと気持ちよくなるからね。またびくんでした。オタクくんわかりやすくて可愛いな。もっとから今日は朝からずーっとそわそわしてたのよね。私に気持ちいいことしてあげるって言われて、気持ちいいことってなんだろうって思って、授業中とか休み時間とかそのことが頭から離れなくて、耳に残った私の口から感じを思い出してキスできるかなって考えたり、手のひらに残った太ももの感触を思い出してまた触らせてもらえるかなって考えたり、そんなエッチな妄想で頭の中をいっぱいにしながら、金玉をどんどん重たくして、チンチンをおちんぽをどんどん敏感にしていって、1分が1時間を感じるような状態、やっとたどり着いた約束の時間。空き教室に向かう数分ですら永遠みたいに感じられたよね。走っていきたい衝動をこらえながら他の人にバレないように平静を装って歩くの大変だったよね。偉いぞ。よく頑張れ 無理惜しいけどちょっと離れて。そんな顔しないでよ。後でいくらでも騒がせてあげるからさ。それより今は女の子のスカートめくってみたくない？女の子の大切な時だ赤ちゃんを作るためによる甘い子。それがパンツとスカートっていう当たり前のものでしか隠されてないってちょっと変だよね。でもその2枚のものを溶かすのって実は大変で、だからこそ男の人はみんな夢中になっちゃう。短いスカート丈の JK が目の前にいたらスカートめくりたいだけでしか考えられなくなっちゃう。オタクくんもそうでしょ？いつも私のスカート横目でチラチラ見てるもんね。あの時のことを見ればエッチな視線を向けてパンチラしないかなーって淡い感情を抱きながらレッツンコを勃起させて、あんなわかりやすく発情してたら私じゃなくてもすぐ気づいちゃうな。謝んなくていいよ。目の前に妊娠適齢期の絡みやすそうな肉がいたら血走った目でジロジロ眺めちゃうくらい仕方ないって。
そういう役者たちのことを尊敬してるし、昔のオペラに自分の力を頼りに昔の答えを求めるあなたのことも尊敬してるわ。昔のオペラにマイクはなく、役者の歌声だけで会場に響かせてた。そういう役者たちのことを尊敬してるし、自分の力を頼りに答えを求めるあなたのことも尊敬してるわ。驚いたような顔でおっぱいを二度見してくるし、中には隠すつもりで一切なくつま先から頭のてっぺんまで目回すように見てくる人もいたし、この前なんて知らないおじさんに200万くらいポンと渡されて、これあげるから手こきだけでもしてほしいなんて頼まれたんだよ。もちろん断ったけど必須すぎて聞いちゃうよね。慣れてるとは言ってもさすがにめんどくさいし気持ち悪いし、目立たないようにスカート長くしようかなって思ってた時期もあったんだけど、オタクくんが私の短いスカート好きそうだったからそのままにしてた。つまり何が言いたいかっていうと、オタクくんに腹マセ対象として見られるのは永遠に続いていくことを願ってるわ。私の時代は終わったけど、あなたたちの未来が永遠に続いていくことを願ってるわ。気持ち悪くないっていうか、もっとコリコリするっていうか、性欲に脳みそ塗りつぶされてムラムラしまくっていく感じをなってみたいなーって思ったよね。これって多分私がオタクくんの赤ちゃんなら産んでもいいかなって思ってるからで、つまり遺伝子の相性がいいってことで、いや、なんでもない。あんま言いすぎると私も恥ずかしくなってくるから今はいいよ。とにかくオタクくんは私相手なら今まで隠してたいい性欲をそのままぶつけていいんだってことだけ覚えて。はい、どうぞ。スカートめくりやすいように机の上に座って足をポチャーって開いててあげるからずっと見たかった。でも見れるわけないって思ってた私のパンツいっぱい観察していいよ。人によっては
るようにして私に襲いかかっちゃったのです。なんだかんだ私ってオタくんのこと嫌いじゃないから、襲われたら強さを抵抗できるのに、そのまま増し崩しにするってできちゃったんですね。だって足がすくんで出られないな。スカートからはみ出てる紐を軽く引っ張るだけで目の前の女の子からセックスアポ取れちゃう夢みたいな状況でも、毎日チラチラ眺めてたミルカット声のデカ父をもうニューって揉みつぶしながら、同級生の処女をパクッとつまみ食いできちゃう最高の種付きチャンスでも、無断でパンツ脱がせちゃうなんてことしちゃダメだからね。もしそうされても私は誰にも言わないし、オタクくんのこと嫌いにならないし、むしろ初めてのセックス相手ってことで好きになっちゃったりするかもだけど、そんな悪いことしちゃダメだよ。
男の子はまっすぐな生き物だからね。センゴーやケビンに出会ったなら、スーは例外だけど、センゴーやケビンに出会ったなら、その不親切さを許してあげて。男の子はまっすぐな生き物だからね。もちろんスーは例外だけど。
ムラムラが抑えられないなら、私が手先でサクッとヌキヌキしちゃえば女の子をレイプする気になんてならないよね。そうと決まればズボンのチャックを開けておちんこを取り出して指の輪っかで女の子の柔らかい指で敏感なところをマッサージされるの気持ちいいね。腰がピクンピクンって震えて発熱しちゃいそうになるね。そのまま行って女の子のトロトロのマンコに生羽パチパチするチャンス逃してルルルルルって射精しちゃえ。心を一個ずつささやき合うイチャラブそれにほら、口ではダメって言ってるけども、おちんこさんはズボンの中でセックスしたそうに発揮してるよ。ズボンの布越しに毛とさんをカリカリ胸高くの手で乳首さんそっくりオタクくん大好きなチンコビマッサージ気持ちいいね。ねえオタクくん、実は私今まで地球に会ったことないよ。おっぱいもお尻も大きくて見るからに狙われちゃいそうな体してるけど、逆にエロすぎて手を出しにくいんだけどね。だからさ、オタクくんが初めての時間してみない？本当なら絶対
お前自身が炎だ。劣化のよ。
なら何でもやり放題。お尻もおっぱいも好きなようにセクハラしていいんだよ。 オタクくんがしたいなら対面リツイルのマウスをハミハミして電車の中で堂々と仲出しするような時間はらませプレイも、させてあげる。一回走ってみると行動早いね。学校で生ハメとか覚えてるのに。セックスじゃなくて力になるの？やっちゃいけないことをやってるんだから、もっと背徳的に痛いところそうすんなよ。私も変なスイッチ入っちゃうじゃん。オタクくん以外の男の人たち知らないと思うよ。おちんぽから涙が流れてそれに女の子とハメハメしたいけど、みんなオタクくんみたいに力からしをなくてどうなの行為でじゃないから、そのムラムラを解消できない。性欲を持て余した男の人たちがいっぱい乗ってる電車の中で一人だけ中の女の子を使って性欲を解消しまくれるの最高だね。女の子から腹ませの同意を得られないようにさ、力なんて卑劣で汚いことをしてる時代に自分の魅力で勝ち取った最高の彼女相手に完全同意の変態プレイ。ガチ恋丸出しのメス顔でベロ絡めてくる女の服に手を突っ込んで好き放題に痴漢しながらこんな小チンコで妊娠的冷気の軟膏を味わう種付け作業。優越感と征服感たっぷりで脳みそを砂糖漬けにさせてるみたいな気持ちね。 っちゃうんだろうね。そしたらそれを私がコスアカでリツイートして意味深な匂わせでファンの人たちをざわざわさせちゃって、オタクくんはそんなネットの反応を浮かずに精液を作りながら、また私の生をマンコ使って気持ちよく精液をぶっこ抜くの。私とのセックスを元ネタにして書いといた人がセックスをより楽しむためのスパイスになる小作り無限ループ。気持ちいいのと終わりが来なくて最高だね。今
We will not be in the screen. Out. This going here. What do we do? Any suggestions? Wooden Quest story. I'm going to fucking puke from repeating the Wooden Quests for so long in a row. Genshin Impact. We did stopped on it, but Honkai Star Rail. It must be Honkai Star Rail, right? The Ash Veils' version is past and now there's a fucking Blade Mortinax. No, this game definitely ran out of gas, didn't it? Listen, some would be saying, right? I don't think so. Listen, I don't think it ran out of gas. Like, there's the issue, you see? The Stellar and Hunter are part of the main story, right? But then there's Evanescence, and she looks really fucking good. You see? We will be to continue with freak me. I cannot log into Fate Go to even like attempt to create something different. When I'm going to be able to log into Fate Go back? This is ridiculous. I do not wish to continue with either game's story in here. I will be quite honest. Do you know how many Genshin there has been lately in Wooden Quests? I don't have that much memory on me, right? Let's finish up that Star Rail's anniversary game mode and set ourselves from it. Honestly, that was not the best time in my life right now. Looking at stuff in the bed. Yet again. Not the first truth to tell, but so yeah, so of recent most developed, right? We finished up Grand Blue Fantasy Full Metal Alchemist collab yesterday farming. I had in Dino Crisis we have stopped midway through Energy 13 facility or something like third energy, I'm sorry, not 13, third energy facility. It was an underwater segment. It was so hilariously clunky. The games are not being made like that one today is the key issue. Like, you know, anyone could replicate something like this today, right? But it would not be sold on PS1 as the, you know, flagman kind of title name. The games are in fact a little bit on the deader side today, as you may notice, right? The technology advancement did not pay out all that well. Onamae wa Kanegane. Most of the people in here today look forward to just leaving, you know, not exaggerating themselves with which game is good and which isn't. So this event runs out in 3 days. Presumably it is important to finish, and there is also some Cosmic Con one as well. I was interested to continue with the main story, I guess, but this event is a little bit grindy as well. Yeah, I think let's maybe leave it for later and just wrap up this version's story, right? Thankfully the Sterile game is the least used one out of those, like, latest one, right? Because Genshin, I like Genshin a lot, and I like Wooden Quaces too. But there's so much of them. It's like so much of them, right? Discuss our next trip with the Order. We're already at our next trip. Arcadia, Worlds and Tavern. Without an invitation, the Nihilux, the ex-president, were Furbabo Vikrim. Without an invitation from a masked fool, it would be nearly impossible for a common person to find its way into the tavern. Sparkle's here too. Let's chat with her about Sparksy. So last time we've obtained, in fact, the Savanessia character. She looked really good. So, to anyone who expects from this kind of sort of game, right, something crazy right off the bat, every single version or something like that, you must be a madman, right? By current year especially. Are you not? Wow, 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 ha 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 ha. Sparkle. Alright, the first round's on me. What'll be? I'm underage. A glass of vodka with a liqueur. Let's cut to the chase. Give me the strongest and the most hardcore drink you've got. What the hell, Himiko? Shut the fuck up. Oh, Shinai no you. Don't pull a long face, you will sour the vintage in the cask. Ah. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a single minute. Shinai de I called Giovanni, you might remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Old Gio told me that a week ago I came here and took a few things. Mimo virusu. Mimo virusu. No wonder she could take over the Graphia Academy and distort Martian Wells' cognition, making them believe they are a student and a teacher. Are they not? She wants to undercut Dr. Primitive's business. Mimo virusu. Close enough, the so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus. I thought of that already, so I used a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up the detail, we'll have to get hands on. Hmm? I'm the one who knocks. Oh, that is the reference. Nasty. Especially consider the style game kind of acts out, you know, as a trying to reason Western. Oh, what the hell? This is yet again the reference. This is the reference to that Enhentai site, right? Abandon all hope those who enter. Except it's in reverse. That's right, I'm not. 確かにだけど。Well, if you were a wave of your hand would cure my melancholia. You can't do that, can you?
ここは優越のパブでしょ。あんたたちは笑いの神様本人を歓迎してないのかしら。
Isn't this tower of Lation? Don't you welcome the laughter gracing you with their presence? Okashi no hanashi ga kikoeru. Oshi. 知らないけど。
666回もアッハを招待したけど返事がなかったから若い愚者たちは多数決で笑いの神様を優越の運命から除名したの。
The sparkle with actress is really fluid, right?
ちょっとわかる気がするわ。生徒が投票。
はい、どうちゃん。花火たちの中にアッハも弔い霊人もいないことを保証するよ。
She definitely knows how to speak.
本当に花火だよね。花火になりすました誰。ほら、そこの灰色ヘッド。ここを通りたいなら通行料としてジョークを言うんだ。
Oh no, a joke at Stella?
この憂鬱を追い払う。
This can be.
ずっと待ち続けてる。
Do you think this character knows jokes after freaking pranking March 7th for last 10 years straight?
さあ、僕を喜ばせよ。
Right, March 7 points are pink. Come on, March 7 points are pink. Are pink, no less. Well, the deep style looks like you will have to show them what it takes. A joke, want a joke? No way. Oh no, I don't want to read that third one out loud. This isn't a joke, this is a dead freaking advice.
わからなかった。ドアとドアホをかけたんだよ。はあ。ビリー、私はジョークの説明をしないといけないほど。
What a dumb fucking waste. Oh my god. She's just like Coco and Kos.
わからなかった。ドアとドアホをかけたんだよ。はあ。アキビリー、私はジョークの説明をしないといけないほど落ちぶれたんだね。
I'm still. Alright, guys. I don't want to sound cringe myself, just like her, but. There's no way I'll take a joke, interpret it as you like. My cute is a bow. I can't believe I've come to explain jokes to adore. You should start believing honestly. At least in yourself. The door felt silent for a moment. Wow, the door is really stupid, isn't it? I mean, there was a pun. There was definitely, right? She said, no way, right? Then she kind of catches attention of door, which allows another introduction of continuation, right? No way. How? What? Didn't catch it, you see. No way, that is, as you can see, a catchphrase. A punch line is following through, you see. Didn't catch it, no joke, Mr. Doorway. There is no way I'll tell a joke. See, doorway, no way. See, makes sense, right? A joke.
それでもう言ったよジョークって
I said it, a joke. That is the most common, right?
かわいそうに憂鬱でいるより下手なジョークを言う方がはるかにかわいそうだかわいそうに憂鬱でいるより下手なジョークを言う方がはるかにかわいそうだ
Haruka ga kawaii da. Be adorable and open the door now. Isn't this the worst one out of the last one? Just a door with a lame joke collector. Maybe there's just some uninspired stand-up comedian hiding behind it, stealing inspiration from everyone who walks through. Door won't open, well, that's not adorable.
何をする気だ
Adorable.
壊れたものを叩いて直すだけ
I'm going to break you open. That is not adorable. Oh, the card game. The TCG. Adorable. Where is the stand-up comedian?
まさか僕をパブに連れ込めるなんてさすが名探偵の助手というだけあるな
I don't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tower and is expected of a detective's
ま
assistant.
だユーモアセンスのあった頃にとある愚者に招待状をもらうところで本気で性格ハンターの依頼を
だったらなんだ
That's what I'm
こっちは
doing.
非常にお金に困ってるんだ綺麗な信用ポイントかどうかなんて気にしない0か1かの問題さ
I expressed myself a little that I don't think the Sashrael character, like, design truly allures me. I think he does look good. He does fit to the, like, variation, I guess, of some sort of, right? Of, like an alternative boot heal or something, right? But he especially fits for the description of a detective in this super stupid place, right? But also add on top the good voice actor, right?
だったらなんだこっちは非常にお金に困ってるんだ綺麗な信用ポイントかどうかなんて気にしない0か1かの問題さ
That is a literal Diorando from the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, right? And
だったらなんだこっちは非常にお金に困ってるんだ綺麗な信用ポイントかどうかなんて気にしない0か1かの問題さ
I'm amazed, and it sounds absolutely incredible that he's still active, right? The voice actors usually voice out until they're like 100 years, right? Just like Monokuma's Green. So there's no wonder about that, and especially a female remain kind of sounding just like they used to, right? And I don't think it doesn't fit, I just personally do not find liking, you know?
いいでしょう邪推に確認の連絡を取りましたが仮面を騙し取った3人の彼の説明に沿って容疑者の似顔絵を描きました
How did Sasumi
邪推かまた借りを作ってしまった
Calstyle only we owe him another favor and not paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Danheng, that is Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar.
返しきれるだろうか今言ったタンコって
タンコ
先州人の名前だよなあの3人のどれかがタンコなんだな
Tankoなんだな。
灰色頭か赤髪か
That
それともいつでもなんかやらかしそうな黒髪のお嬢ちゃんか。
Kurokami no Ujo-chan ka? Is that black hair girl?
答えは少し待ってくれるか。当ててみるから。
Let me guess, don't tell me it.
先週の言葉なら少しは知ってる。タンの意味は赤だ。つまりタンコは赤髪のお姉さん。
Akagami no Nessan. So Duncan is that lady with the red hair, right? The Dan means red in the Senzu language.
相変わらず涙が出そうな推理ですね。いいでしょう。では正解の
ニュースも新聞もネットも嘘ばっかりだ。何を見るんだ？
TV news, internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at? He's not freaking wrong. This one freaking line could be taken out of context here and spread throughout every single place out there, you know?
本題に戻りましょうか。そこで私は別の手段。
やるじゃないか。おや？パブの奥に移動するみたいだ。
Mr.
あ
M.
いつら見る目ないよね。もっと早く足毛ちゃんをパブに通すべきだったんじゃない？それじゃあ進もう。
Bye Ashwell. Some secret passage. This is something we had seen already in Valkyrie Tribute story or something, right? Remember? Wine cellar. The fools tell jokes to this barrel every day. Rumor says the better the jokes heard during fermentation, the better the wine kicks. Oh, there's a sparkle in a hole. Lifting the flimsy lid reveals a sparkle doll with a painted face sitting upright on the barrel. Why is it so fast? The center is there 12. Why do I know it? In front of a note that says, while on a nice and serious thanks to Miss Sparkle, with a smiley face drawn on it. My sincerest thanks to the Miss Sparkle for keeping my mask. I shall one day return the favor in full. In full.
この樽の中は本当にジョークで醸造されてるの？
本当に上手。
その通り、よく知ってるね。
その通り、よく知ってるね。They're guessing that the nightclub is not the most default kind of station in any single video game since the Deus Ex's creation in 2000s. Is this remix on something we've already heard? Sounds like one. You vaguely remember that Sparkle hid Sampus full mask in one of these wine barrels. See note, Masquerade do it, who knows, maybe there are more treasure tucked away here. I've been to the collection room. Slot collection. Are they hidden in the wardrobe as a skeleton? まさかこれが主人公個性。 They will only transform. What? There are no blanks in life. They will only transform into rhythmic something. Oh, sorry, I was screenshotting. Space. What is this? Oh, this one. Can I leave? Mr. Raccoon? Full Bobo? This pink one is so cute, it's like Vanessa. You guys may have not noticed, but the Vanessa is quite slim, but the tits are actually there, right? Alex Crimson, Bad of a Legend. This game's not this particular, right, but the other one is actually really difficult. Maybe this one as well, who knows. Oh, what the hell? Why are there spikes all over? Now what? Victory is within your reach. Where now? There? I didn't start as this, right? Right. They are going to start now, right? And how do you do this? Oh wow. This is nasty. You want to save jump. Wait, that was only 2? How do you do this? Oh, I get. You want to save jump in general. It kind of throws you off. Yeah, that was exciting. I guess that was exciting. It was. I was full of excitement and incitement and anticipation. So there is a freaking Elaton mask in here on the globe. And this may be.
極楽の星が輝く場所へようこそ。
極楽の輝く場所がよこそ。
ここはパブの中心部で理想楽園の快楽のダンスホール。
ダンスホール。
仮面の愚者の中でも品に欠けてる人はここに通うことが愉快さを保つ秘訣だと思ってる。
Dance Hall. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret no keeping the laughter going. The secret to keeping the laughter going. Oh, sorry.
もし人生が残酷だと思うなら不公平を嘆くんじゃなくて踊っちゃえ。
If life's cruel,
中にある悲しみもシェイ
don't
クして薄めちゃおうって場所なの。
listen to you.
もし人生が残酷だと思うなら不公平を嘆くんじゃなくて踊っちゃえ。自分の中にある悲しみもシェイクして薄めちゃおうって場所なの。
Wow, the Sparkles voice actress is really excited, huh?
巨大なミラーボールがあるでしょ。あれのこと。ここにとってあれは
So here this voice acting, right? And how do we realistically say that this is worse than anything else previously was in the game? If anything, it expands on everything we've already seen. Sorry, what? How's this worse? Are you drunk?
空に浮かぶ幻月みたいに大事なものなんだよ。機会があれば君を中に連れて行っていいもの見せてあげるね。
君に中に連れて行って。That huge light orb up there for a tower and its essential is the phantasm moon in the sky. If you get the chance, I can take you up inside for a real eye opener.
そういえば2ヶ月前にね、何百杯も飲んだどこぞの大バカさんが突然超覇王駒であり
A few months ago, some idiot, after downing 100 of drink, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord speaking top.
あれを撃ち落とそうなんてとんでもないこと言い出したの。だからみんなで極楽の星の周りに鋼の枠を取り付けて絵の世界に密封したんだ。
So we had to reinforce it with a steel frame around and seal it inside the world in canvas. Can't Taha take care of this place? Does the drinksmith care about this nonsense?
おおが何かする？そうは立ち入り禁止だよ。
Weren't they banned from the tavern?
でもあの笑いの神様の性格からすれば本当に何かをしようと思った時はここを丸ごと吹き飛ばすようにおバカさんをそそのかすんじゃないかな。
Kinda.
でもあの笑いの神様の性格からすれば本当に何かをしようと思った時はここを丸ごと吹き飛ばすようにおバカさんをそそのかすんじゃないかな。
What an idiotic voice. Given the laughter's personality, if they took care of it, they would just X someone on it to blow the place sky high.
あんたの言うそのバカがまさか火花じゃないでしょうね。
違うよ。もしそうなら花火は犯人だと思われて話を戻して次は黄金の懺悔室に行くよ。証人の話によれば火花
黄金の懺悔室、それはどんな場所なの？
悩み事をみんな忘れさせる場所かな。まあ百聞は一見にしかずって言うし自分で確かめてみたら。
Hi. Tavern declarations. A note is posted on a wall in the tavern. The writing has clearly been altered. All who enter must abide by the following. Don't let your offense be the punchline. Buy a drink to get a seat. Aha and Morning Cactor are prohibited from entering the tavern. The same goes for anyone claiming to be them. Do not wear another's mask, nor claim that mask are worn by someone else's ears. Should you find an unattended mask in the tavern, maintain a safe distance and notify the custodian immediately. All customer feedback, including but not limited to praise, complaints, and drunken rambling, shall be considered user-generated content. Once recorded, this establishment reserves the perpetual right to brew it into a specialty joke drink without any further notice. When entering the Disco Ball Blistar, you must ensure your identity as a masked fool by any means necessary. The final power of interpretation for the above article is vested in Bragi Aha Sampo Giovanni Zhongshan Aha Nanuk Aha Sparkle, the real Sparkle. The medical service within Fatal Joke does not support a pay later option. However, even with an upfront payment, this establishment cannot guarantee you will receive a proper treatment. Note, the one thing it doesn't joke about is its fatality. The instruments seem to be vibrating. Click the bottom right corner to enter the performance interface. This is the Mask Fool's marvelous tool. I play a melody with it and something magical will appear. Try this. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right once. Hey, pay attention. It's up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right. Let's complete the current music score. Still frame actually opened bizarre melody. During interplanar jump, gameplay players can open the bizarre melody at any time and perform. If the performance matches the score, unexpected effects will be triggered and the score will be automatically collected into the music score is collected. Players can perform using the A directional buttons in the interface or click music scores collected to view the scores collected in game and quickly play them. In the worlds affected by the interplanar jump, there are hidden scores composed of special sequences that you will need to discover through various means. Whether or not you actually find the scores in game, you can trigger their effects as long as you play the special scores correctly within Bizarre Melody. One rose. Oh, so this is disco. Oh, they don't. I appear if I like stand on them.
へえ、ここのウイって光に合わせて色が変わるんだ。
色が変わるんだ。へえ。
パブの日常だよ。すごいでしょ。
へえ。I'm Stella. Oh, that's stupid that turns the lever. Cats are liquid. God damn. You cannot get on there, right? The golden confessional is just up ahead. Sorry, this music turned really artificial really fast. Alright, it's back to normal, right? Huh? What is this? Toilet?
笑ってさえもらえたら彼は何でもしますよ。
Isn't this place people have usually like all sort of wrong things set? Why is there children in this toilet?
たくさん並んでるのは流し台？
Oh, たくさん並んだろ。
じゃないの？
So many things, why don't bring them with us? Oh, what a sinker, Stella! The fools brought this hand sanitizer from an elixir seeker in exchange for something. Virtual's father-in-law, this green hand sanitizer will only heal wounds and stop bleeding, but it can... Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alexa Shaker in exchange for helping him deal with his ferocious father-in-law, this green hand sanitizer not only heals wounds and stops bleeding, but even can regenerate severed limbs like it's no big deal. Oh no, the Sampo? What is this place? It's some corporation of monsters.
目撃者によると、花火は1週間前にパブに来て、爆弾の1滴目を何杯か飲んだ後、
パブを来て、
ここに来てる。
ここに来てる. Witnesses say a week ago I came to the bar and knocked back a few shots of bombs as first drop, and then headed here.
黄金の懺悔室は飲みすぎた愚者たちが駆け込む場所。ここで
Oh, she's so excited to be telling us about every single one of these places. Is Sparkle not having any friends in real life or what? Trying to get a seat. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools. Wow, 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 wow. Who've had one drink too many. Here we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
黄金の懺悔室は飲みすぎた愚者
Ogon no Zangieshtseva. Repentance, Zangetsu, right?
黄金の懺悔室は飲みすぎた愚者たちが駆け込む場所。ここで花火たちは余分なものを捨てて身軽になって次の瞬間へ行くの。
Zangetsu na tenshi no yoni.
黄金の懺悔室は飲みすぎた愚者たちが駆け込む場所。ここで花火たちは余分なものを捨てて身軽になって次の瞬間へ行くの。花火た
Wait, it isn't just a bathroom. A golden throne. Ah, it doesn't smell as bad as I imagined.
当たり前じゃないですか。ここは皆さんがただ悪い感情を解き放つ場所ですよ。
Sampo! What are you at?
当たり前じゃないですか。ここは皆さんがただ悪い感情を解き放つ場所ですよ。
Varui Kanjo. The bad time, right? Let out some steam. Varui Kanjo. Sampo?
また会いましたね、友よ。あなたたちがパブにやってくると花火さんから聞きましてね。
また会いましたよ。
僕は喜びに満ち溢れています。
Mataimasu. Well, it isn't my old friend Sparkle said he'll be coming to the tower, and old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy.
悲しみもほんの少し混じっていますが。
A teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my number one bestie to the tower for a drink? I knew I'd find her here.
やっぱりそれは傷つきますよ、お姉さん。どうして僕として姫子さんもお久しぶりです。
ええ、お久しぶり。今日はどんな用事で来たのかしら？
用事と言いますか、ただ昔作った借りを返しに来ただけですよ。
Oh god, Sparkle's neck is so small. She's perfect for choking.
目の前にいるこちらの愚者のお嬢さんから
Listen, she literally wears choker.
助けを求めるメッセージが届きましてね。誰かが彼女になりすましてこのパブで悪さをしているそうじゃあり
A
ま
Miss
せん
Fool
か。
here it sent me a message asking for HELP. Someone's been parading around the tower and impersonating her.
これはビッグニュースです。
Koreva big news desu. Sparkle's usually the one impersonating Owner, but look how the tables turned. The trickster is getting a taste of her own medicine.
多くの人になりすましてきた花火さんがまさか同じ手口にしてやられるなんて思ってもみませんでした。
Goddamn Sampo, even Sparkles and I'm used to this. What the hell, man?
うるさいよ、散歩ちゃん。君をここに呼んだのは借りを返してもらうためで、ゴシップをばらまかせるためじゃないからね。
Shut up, Sampo.
うるさいよ、散歩ちゃん。君をここに呼んだのは借りを返してもらうためで、ゴシップをばらまかせるためじゃないからね。
じゃないからね。
ああ、僕が仮面をなくした時は慈悲深い。
Oh, I suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy. I didn't end up stranded, so here I am, ready to help you out, no question asked.
花火
それじゃあ早速始めよう。
始めるって何？
Get to the work?
それはもちろん人々が悩みを切り捨てる玉座の中から火花が残した悩みを
We will be fishing in this throne where people dump their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparks left behind.
探すんですよ。
Oh fuck, who came up with this plot?
私たちにここのトイレ掃除をしろということ？
You want us to uncloak your toilet? Here, the cup worries. Don't make this kind of jokes.
いいえ、 冗談ではありません。まあまあ、お二人とも落ち着いて。
Ah, you have to calm down. Let me share a little secret for how we masked fools stay mentally healthy.
まずは爆弾の一滴目などの悩み解
Drink a mood lifter like bombs as first drop and all the harmful memory in your body, you know, the pain, the worry get purged in one go.
消。愚者たちはそのおかげで。
That is how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
つまりこの地下には愚者たちの奥室が溜まっている
So all this memory has settled under the bathroom and you want to sift through it and find Sparksy Warriors and catch her thoughts before she acts.
から火花の悩みを見つけ出し
Do you
行
hear,
動を起こす前の考えを探ろうということね
do you hear how much worry and concern there is in Himiko's sound, right? Even she is not on board with what was going on anymore.
つまりこの地下には愚者たちの奥室が溜まっているからその中から火花の悩みを見つけ出し行動
運が良ければ倒す秘訣とかも掘り起こせるかもしれないよ。
If Lux runs out, maybe we'll... I'm sorry, if Lux on our side, maybe we'll dig up the secret to beating her. What is wrong, ma'am? You don't look so hot.
あれ？どうしたの？顔色が悪いよ。
顔が悪いよ。
その方法に異論はないわでもそれは素手でやるのかしらだとしたらちょっと
Doing this barehanded.
その方法に異論はないわでも
その方法にはいろんなないわ。その方法には
その方法に異論はないわ
いろんなないわ
で。もそれは素手でやるのかしらだとしたらちょっと
だとしたらちょっと。姫子。What was that? What is that sound at the end in there? They just explained this is no real fart pooper in here, like element, but there was definitely a sound in there.
ご安心ください。
Don't worry, Elwyn has old sample error came and prepared. Trust me, I won't let you go off that easily.
感情ドリル。
Kanji Doriro.
あ、失礼。こっちでした。
What the hell? Sampa, you're a murderer or what? What is this?
ダウジング棒って聞いたことありませんか？地下水なんかを探すやつ。
If I heard about Dowsing Crowd, well, forget it, I will spare you the theory.
僕はこのドリルの振動により生まれる周波数を花火さんの性格と同調させん。
I tuned the drill beat to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. I will drill out memory of Fountain with similar motion.
先にお伝えしておきますが、使う
Use it carefully, it's been a week since Sparksy has been here. Keep your guards up in case something else comes up bursting out.
時は
So many toilet, where do we start?
僕が答えるなら答えはただ一つです。運に任せましょう。
Omni.
運試ししてる暇ないよ。花火レーダーにビビッときちゃった。みんなの一番に
Holy fuck, look at the height difference between Stella and Sparkly. We don't have time for luck, my radar says the pompous imposter would pick the highest spot to vent.
になりたがるあの偽物が悩みを捨てるなら絶対に一番高い。
Holy shit, she's so small she can be manhandled by Stella. She absolutely could be right.
あの黄金の玉座を選ぶはず。試してみよう。
Why is she so freaking small while she has like... You see this angle, right? Why is Sparkle so freaking small? She's like a child or something actually, physically, right? And this is considered normal by adult standard as well, right? It's like her skull shape, as you can see, is like a little bit smaller, right? Like something in between of a child and adult. Something adolescent, I guess, right? The face looks kind of adult, right? But the torso entirely child.
お姉さん、掘る場所は自分。
散歩ちゃん、これ本当に役に立つの？
もちろんです。僕を信用できませんか？
Violent splashing sound came from the bucket as if the human warriors were about to burst forth. Right, let me wait. Let me clip out this height one, right, I guess. It's still a out memory of Phantom with similar since now. I have time for Akmar Raider, says the. It's still a. She absolutely could be right. A little bit smaller, right? The face looks kind of adult, right? Yeah. Alright, this is what we'll be listening for a minute here for the next one. Buy a drink to get a seat. Aha and Morning Cactar are prohibited from entering the tavern. The same goes for anyone claiming to be them. Do not wear another else's mask, nor claim that masks are worn by someone else's ears. Should you find an unattended mask in the tavern, maintain a safe distance and notify the custodian immediately. All customer feedback, including but not limited to praise, complaints, and drunken rambling, shall be considered user-generated content. Once recorded, this establishment reserves the perpetual right to brew it into a specialty joke drink without any further notice. Why my video clip is 512 kilobyte? What is going on? Something's off, right? .5 megabytes, something's fucking entirely off. $255 500. $114 866. I think I clicked on something wrong. To pass thingy. I see. have time. Why is Sparkle so freaking small? She's like a child or something, actually, physically, right? And this is considered normal by adult standard as well, right? Something adolescent, I guess, right?
試ししてる暇ないよ。花火レーダーにビビッときちゃった。みんなの一番に。
Holy fuck, look at the height difference between Stella and Sparkle. I don't have time for luck, my radar says the pompous imposter would pick the highest spot to vent.
になりたがるあの偽物が悩みを捨てるなら、絶対に一番高い。
Holy shit, she's so small she can be manhandled by Stella. She absolutely could be right.
あの黄金の玉座を選ぶはず。試してみよう。
Why is she so freaking small while she has like... You see this angle, right? Why is Sparkle so freaking small? She's like a child or something, actually, physically, right? And this is considered normal by adult standard as well, right? It's like... her skull shape, as you can see, is like a little bit smaller, right? Like something in between of a child and adult. Something adolescent, I guess, right? The face looks kind of adult, right? But the torso entirely child.
お姉さん、掘る場所は自分。
サンポちゃん、これ本当に役に立つの？
もちろんです。僕を信用できませんか？
Adolescent, I guess, right? The torso entirely child. Aha, and morning actor. Buy a drink to get a prohibited from it. Buy a drink. I don't know. Alright. Right, where we are? This is the recording. This is me. Alright. Violent splashing sound came from the bucket as the human warrior were about to burst forth. Suddenly something emerged from the sewer. Comfort Sparksy, where is? What in the world is this?
おや、これは火花の悩みではない。
これが火花。
せっかくこっそり潜り込めた。
悩みではない。
我ら華々しく散ろうって。
After going through all this trouble to sneak in, thought I would go down in a blaze of glory if I get caught.
ここは一体どうなってるの？仮面の愚者はもうここまで落ちぶれたの？
What the heck is going on with this place? Have the masked fools really fallen this far?
私は弔い霊人よ。見ればわかるでしょ？
What exactly makes you mourning?
見てわからない？今すっごく悲しいのに。
No.
あのね、私には悲しき使命があるの。
Let me tell you about my tragic mission. After the Tyrants issued a ban on the morning actor, I painstakingly snuck in here to reveal to them that the truth, destiny is eternally sorrowful. You pulled it off.
大失敗に決まってるでしょ。潜入の邪魔になるものは全部。
I failed. I smashed every obstacle during infiltration, only for the outcome to smash me.
昨日、私はカウンター。
Yesterday, I went on a stage at the bar and revealed my true identity to everyone and told them a tragic tale, bracing myself for the harshest punishment and farthest exile.
席でみんなに正体を明かして、悲壮な物語を語ったわ。もう、なのに、あいつらは。
This fool kept whistling from below and some both in the several rounds. Someone even came up on the stage to hug me, praising me as the unprecedented masked fool.
あの愚者たちは生やすように口笛を吹いて何杯も飲み物をおごってくれた。
あの愚者たちは飲み。
果てに私を抱きしめるやつまでいたのよ。私を前代未聞の最高な仮面の愚者だと言って。
仙台里の愚者。 So Nomi drink, right? Nomi. Both drinks.
こんなのあまりにも屈辱的よ。
Nastalia tell us so forth.
下品ジョークを一杯お願い。その悲劇に。
I guess it was humiliating from the perspective of someone on an infiltration mission, right? She did not wish to get kind of condolences on the way. Is this Nana from the Wooden Quasis or what? Why is there a woman in the mirror? One glass of today's bad taste joke. Today's bad taste joke? You look awful. Chad looking in. At least not Chadwick. It spins my head right around, baby, right around. Spins. You spin me right round. Welcome, please love to your heart's content. Optional, walk around and try your luck. Oh, I said I need to use the bathroom. They're literally on a toilet right now. That farther one lady looks really fancy. There's also a child in here. The collective bathroom, the collective flushing room is where it is at, right? And the Renaissance design is so fucking good. We'll be looking down on this character in due time, right? And this is one of the best one. Wow, 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 wow. That one looks pretty decent. She looks like a space saga, some sort of. Generic Irish character, right? Very good, in fact. Right, we shall continue, honestly. Violent splashing sounds came from the bucket as the human warriors were about to burst forth. Suddenly, some emerged from the sewer. Oh no, not the fight. Must be some weird thing I full dumped into the sewers, huh? The tower and sewer system is not a dump. My confession, a sheet of paper found lying in a golden confessional detailing detailing the tormented confession of one of the fools. To my friends, my foes, to all who know my identity as a masked fool, I offer my confession. As a fellow pathstrider of the path of Elation, I am. Oh, my desk is so not clean on the street. I could have used to clean it at the night, but I was so tired. Just in general, it got already so dirty. Like I cleaned it off like I think 2 weeks ago. In 2 weeks it gets so dirty, it's incredible. As a fellow path rider on the path of Elation, I am an incorrigible embarrassment to the cause. The countless exquisite paltritudinous schemes so painstakingly and assiduously designed to my predecessors have under my watch devolved into a mere act of paltry charity. So many fancy words, I'm just not funny. I hate my level of education. To those I have failed to deceive, fool, trick or harm, I offer my confession. I was just trying to pull a prank. How did it turn into a good deed? That was not what I intended. Titanic tides of gratitude and praise overwhelmed me with a burdensome guilt of being undeserving and the mortifying shame of being more trouble than I'm worth. Alas, I couldn't help but use more antiquated prose. I hate it. Why is my literary skill so profound? All after master revelation, I confess to you, I've forgotten the beginning and the end, but the point is, I confess. Nothing I do is remotely funny. It's utterly pathetic. I just don't get it. Why is destiny so cruel to me? Specifically, everything I hope for turns into its exact opposite. I once posed as a counselor and demanded that the booze-loving Duchy of Pemberton ban the production of the alcohol. They ended up creating the galaxy-famous Pemberton Cola with sugar and soda, and it sold far better than their booze ever did. I once changed the formula for a glue company, making them produce the least sticky adhesive in the world. They used it to create sticky notes that can be applied and removed over and over. And I have to admit, they are incredibly useful. So now I'm some kind of saint, a great promoter of scientific advancement. Alas, how my sins be recounted? How may my sins be recounted, for they are beyond reckoning? Verily, they are far from redemption. Wait, am I actually a classic literary fool? Holy fuck. Who wrote this? The masked fools have their own art of gardening. Woo! You draw near the throne that is radiating an aura of supreme power. It's unquestionably made of solid gold. Dun, 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 dun. Every atom that makes it up came from the neutron-star collisions and supernova bursts. Yet the masked fools forged these precious tears of the stars into vessels to hold human words. Perhaps in their eyes, this was their way of playing a cosmic joke. You know, this is a problem. Compared to the towering throne, you are way too small to reach and dip the drill bit into the water. Sampo, how did you get up there just now? どうやって? どうやって上に
散歩どうやって上に上がったの？
上がったの？
おっと僕としたことが言い忘れました。あの端っこのパイプを通れば上がれますよ。
So any means inside. Alright, silly me, through that pipe on the side. Bam bam. That? Da, da, da.
ちょっとしげちゃんどこ行くの？
Shige-chan. どこ行くの? Oh, remember that Windows kind of original wallpaper animated one, right? Holy moly, it's like a reference of sorts, right? Why is there 5 freaking people hanging on the... What is this place even? Who thought of this place? There are people upside down. Remove what? Oh. Why the fools love toilet humor so much? Don't worry, they're just indiscriminately laugh at everything they can digest. Even if Aha themselves showed up, they would get stuffed in here and flushed away too. Da, 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 da. Arrows have been upgraded. An item interplanar jump that transforms an arrow shoots into the bow form and a plunger for the duration of that interplanar jump run. Plunger can be attached to the sides of certain platforms and will move along with them. Its original bow and arrow will remain unaffected. Travel as mom. What? Trails blame on Digivolves too. So like evolves but Digi? Digimons? Damn. Rubber cup? Wow, that's very useful. I can't believe Stella transforms into this kind of creature. Of all. Wow, this is such a handicraft like perspective work in this kind of mode, right? Look at this. Everything games remain unchanged, right? And you can move alongside of here. This is like some sort of Klonoa game. Not to say like protagonist looks like one, right? A very good reference, I would say. I would say that these Hoyoverse guys are known for stuffing every single imaginable reference within their game, right? And such, this game is no much different. Just it isn't. Down, 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 down. It's not the 5 grades that are just a cycle. Blah, blah, blah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. VIP suite. A premium VIP suite reserved only for the most distinguished guests. Who's got a plunger? Let me borrow it quickly. Oh no. The hell is this? Wanna get flushed? No. But we have to anyway. Press down on the dimensional something. Dimensional wall to leave. Oh no, guys, do it. There was a Ace standing there. The Golden Throne emanates a dazzling aura of authority. You are genuinely afraid you might slip and fall right into it. You forcefully thrust the real beat into the toilet. Suddenly, the toilet starts gushing water violently and something emerges from the drain. Come out, Sparks is worse. Bam. See, the imposter's worry have appeared. Oh, what a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online, but now, for the first time, she is meeting her fun through the sewer network. Don't worry, this is not that varying from your average fun anyway. Antiだよ, anti. Haters. Concrete, now what are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? The Sparksy cone used as a front turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkey? 傷つけないでしょ。
あんたは学校の生徒と教師を閉じ込めて操り人形にしてこき使っていたのよ。それも自分が現月遊戯に参加するために。
You are going to argue that
彼らが大好きだからやったなんて言うつもりかしら。
大好きやった。You are not going to be wriggling out and telling that this is all for them, isn't it? For the very first day I've been doing exactly what my creator asked me of. Listening to every fan's question, emphasizing with their pain and trouble. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Minna o negai o zenbu. Sparksy hears every wish and she answers. During this Phantasm game, I will grant their wish through the ceremony of the Master of Elation. By brainwashing them?
違うよ。みんなに選択肢を与えるの。
I will give them a choice, the choice to become me.
火花になる選択肢をね。みんな潜在意識の中で火花になりたい。
Deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy, to wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention, and bask in praise.
って願ってるんだもん。
Wow, this sounds batshit crazy.
素敵な君たちもこういう言葉を聞いたことない？
Kotobaketenai, you must have heard that saying in the future everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame.
誰もが15分間なら有名人。今がその時なんだよ。火花大会で観客全員が火花になれるの。
Kankaiko Zayn. Now the moment has come. SparksyCon will turn every spectator into me.
ミムウイルスで全ての人を自分に変える。本気ですか？
Honki desu ka? Choice to become me? Kotobaketenai.
つまり謎に包まれていたあなた。
さすがは花火の偽物って。確かに。
確かに。
さすがは花火の偽物ってと。さすがは花火の偽物ってとこだね。確かに狂ってる。
確かに狂ってる。いやははは。
さすがは花火の偽物ってとこだね。
どこだね。
さすがは花火の偽物ってとこだね。確か
どこだね。確かに。
ちょっと感心している場合じゃありませんよ。僕ももうすぐあなたの姿になると思うとちっとも笑えま。
Is now the time to be tooting your own horn. Just think about being turned into a copy of you. I can't even force a smile.
ません。
This is so lighting.
お姉さん、これのどこが優越なんですか？
Every single sample.
優越を定義できる人なんているのかな。笑いの神様、愚者、カンパニー、それとも楽園のネット上で楽しそう。
Gusha, company, the laughter of every me seeking joy in the Arcadian internet.
を求めるすべての火花たちとか。
Who gets to define Elation?
現実遊戯の主役は君や火花みたいな僭越者って思われがち。でもみんなの
Contrary to the popular belief, the masters of the Phantasm game were never us. The supplicant were the spectator watching us.
考えとは真逆で、ハンターな主役は火花たちを見ている環境。スターピースネットワークは同じ銀河の他の世界をみんなに見せ
Stapisu Netavakawa.
スターピースネットワークは同じ銀河の
Netavakawa. Netavakawa.
スターピースネットワークは同じ銀河の他の世界をみんなに見せちゃったんだ。
Onaji Ginga.
視野が広がると要求がどんどん厳しくなって見聞きしたものに斬新さが足りない、面白さが足りない、刺激が足りないって思うようになっちゃうの。スターピースネットワークは同じ銀河の他の世界をみんなに見せちゃったんだ。 視野が広がると要求がどんどん厳しくなって、
トントン
見聞きしたものに斬新さが足りない、面白さが足りない、刺激が足りないって思うようになっちゃうの。
広がれは足りない。
見せちゃったんだ。そしてだんだん他人から自分へ
Everyone feels they're outdated, uninteresting, and unexciting in others' eyes.
の評価もそうなってるんじゃないかってみんな怯え始める。そうなった世界は軌道から外れた列車みたいに
So worlds like a derailed train racing towards thrills and madness, nameless of the Astral Express. Am I wrong? No?
刺激と狂気へと向かって突き進んでいくの。ねえ、請求列車の七死人、火花の言うことは正しいと思う？
Sekyureshi wa Nanashibi. Hibana wa kotoba.
そうなった世界は軌道から外れた列車みたいに刺激と狂気へと向かって突き進んでいくの。ねえ、請求列車の七死人、火花の言うことは正しいと思う？
Tadashi to omou? Sekyureshi wa Are just a bundle of words? Would a bundle of words ever even recognize us?
火花は彼女の一部。
I'm part of her.
スクリーンと火花の観客がありさえすれば、火花の目と耳はどこまででも届くの。
Wherever there is a screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes and ear will be there too.
君と旧型がどこまでやれるか見ものだね。君たちがもがけばもがくほど火花大会でみんなに請求列車のメンバーが達成する名シーンを流すとき、もっともっと盛り上がるよ。
Maragareyo. I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I livestream the Astral Express's cruise derailment at Sparksicone.
君たちの健闘を楽しみにしてるよ。七しみ人たち。
Nanashibitatachi.
君と旧型がどこまでやれるか見ものだね。君たちがもがけばもがくほど火花大会でみんなに請求列車のメンバー
Seikuresha. Taradandan, taradandan.
君たちの健闘を楽しみにしてるよ。七しみ人たち。
Mitachi wa Kento no.
君たちの健闘を
Kento wo. Seigu. How did it say?
そうなった世界は軌道から外れた列車みたいに刺激と狂気へと向かって突き進んでいくの。ねえ、請求列車の七し
Seikuresha. Alright. I think I remember it, just pronouncing it is not the easiest. Seikuresha. I see that this does make a little bit of sense already.
皆さん気をつけて、相手は本気を出すつもりですよ。
数日前にあるファンに出会ったの。ネットのブラックジョークを火花に見せたかったんだって。
They insisted on showing me some gallow humor, but all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out of laughing.
一緒にこのブラックジョークを味わおうよ。
味わうよ。
吉星交渉掟に従いわらわが裁く。幸があらんことを承服。
ちょっと花火さん、汚れ仕事とは聞いていましたが、ボディーガードも兼ねるなんて聞いてません。
Sparkle, you only asked me to do your dirty work and you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me a compensation for emotional sustained damage.
請求し
もう少しでみんなが花火になっちゃう時くらいお金の話は置いといてよ。
I was going to become Miss on Sampo. Roll out your money pit for a moment, will you?
二層楽園の優越がまさかこんな風になっていたなんてね。
To think Planet Arcadia as a Legion would end up like this.
私がまだここで暮らしてた頃のネットはただ
Back when I lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information, live streaming, and virtual idols. We would never even heard of them. You know what internet truly was back in 2000s? You really wish to hear, right? In fact, a bunch of people sharing information, everything that they've got. There used to be a special transferring kind of application, right? You can just host your PC to the other people, right? You all know that much, right? Everyone who is a little bit older at the least. There used to be crap like that. Quite in fact going around. So
情報を共有するためだ。
it was in fact for sharing information, but today internet has turned into some sort of business platform, self-promotion, etc. Yep, it had.
だけのものだった。
Nobody gave a single crap about who you were on the internet like 10-15 years ago, but someone who is absolutely astoundingly atrocious to every single extent had decided to become a special case in here, right? And help everyone who is like slightly lower on the intellect to follow them through. So everyone believes in the same now. That this is what internet is. Yep.
今回戻ってきたらまるで知らない場所みたいね。
Oh guys, I'm becoming famous. Internet is so useful, so many friends, yay. Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land, like returning home only to find home isn't where it used to be.
なんだか変な気分よ。
なんだか変な気分ね。Either way, this is definitely not a Legion.
これは優越の仮面をかぶったただの狂気だよ。
ただの狂気だの。
これは優越の仮面をかぶったただの狂気だよ。これは優越の仮面をかぶったただの狂気だよ。これは優越の仮面をかぶったこれは優越の仮面をかぶった
かぶった。これは優越のタグをかぶった。
これは優越の仮面をかぶったこれは優越の仮面をかぶ
優越は
これは優越の仮面をかぶ
優越な
これは優越の仮面をか
の優越の
これは優越の仮面をかぶった
仮面をかぶった。これは優越の仮面をかぶった。
これは優越の仮面をかぶったただの狂気だよ。
ただの狂気だの。だよ。
火花はきっと私たちが計画を知ったところで止められないって思ってる。でもこのまま負けるのは嫌。
She is convinced that we will be powerless to stop her plan even if we know what it is, but I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
火花はきっと私たちが計画を知ったところで止められないって思ってる。
計画 plan, right?
でもこのまま負けるのは嫌。
この負けるのは嫌。この負けるのは嫌。Oh, the Stella throwing her tantrum about being never running out of fire, right? How precious.
もう分かったよ。花火も偽物の姿になるのは嫌だしね。あんま変わんないけど。
あんな変わんないけど。
もう分かったよ。もう分かったよ。もう分かったよ。もう分かったよ。も
もうわかったよ。もうわかったよ。もうわかったよ。もうわかったよ。もうわかったよ。もうわかったよ。もうわかったよ。花火も偽物の姿になるのは嫌だしね。あんま変わんないけど。
Even I don't want to turn into that phony baloney look-alike, though we're not that different. So the sparkle is really cute. As you can see, she's so much smaller to the Stella. There is no doubting about it. Sparkle is actually pretty fucking cute. Is she not? Look at Stella, she is just thinking to carry out her plan to seduce her. How much the recording has been going for? Hold on. 9:42, 11:15. It's like hour, 20 minutes, right? 20 minute, hour and 15. So a little bit more than hour and a half, right? This is kind of where I stop, honestly. But the narration is kind of like, you know, rare to say. I usually prefer to not push my luck with narrating too much. But this is a very good episode, but then again, I need to be eating breakfast, start doing other things, so this is presumably where it will be ending, just saying. Presumably this is where it ends, just a small, like, you know, let's sort them. The laughter of every me seeking joy in the Arcadian internet. The screen wherever my audience is, my eyes and ear will be there too. Right, I'm going to go away, come back and eat my breakfast. That's the plan. Okay, let's check outside. So fucking annoying. Which moron has turned this? I know already. The one that fucking appears that he wants fucking weak. Very exciting back at the breakfast. Koihibana. I would honestly go on Fab the third time if I could. I would. There are things to be addressed. What are you? Oh, the frying pan is clean. I had cleaned it during overnight. So I would definitely go at the third time. I think something awaits in here either case. Oh, like a full world of fascism. Art has been used like a fucking word tool spreader. A really great world to be waking up at, right? Nothing better in here. Not at all. Wonderful. In fact. I think Planet Isolation would end up like this. Back when I lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information, live streaming, and virtual idols. We would never even heard of them. You know what internet truly was back in 2000s? We really wish to hear, right? In fact, a bunch of people sharing information, everything that they've got. There used to be a special transferring kind of application, right? You can just host your PC to the other people, right? You all know that much, right? Everyone who That is true. There's one like one egg less, but whatever. I was definitely getting off on comic. There was definitely another really good looking girl today. Eastern Nature, right? But I switched over on which I did not finish watching last time. So that is what happened. Yeah, one egg less, but it will I don't know what it is. I might have poured a little bit of oil. The eggs are a little bit stuck. But they're all pretty cooked. Medusa. I feel like our quota for the day was met, right? With versus develop. I can do Siege on Onslaught and Genshin Impact. If I really wish. Otherwise, probably Dino Crisis. No, not Resident Evil. Hibana. Well, Sparksy. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. She think allowing us to know that her plan to transform everyone into Sparksy will not pay off. Naive. Can't believe Fight Go like still fighting the same freaking bosses from before. It's like the game at such a point of used asset that you know. It is at something that someone on the internet appearing here and start like explaining everyone that they are artificial. But look at this Chen from the Enfield Red as well. Is it not written on her face that she is clueless? These franchises and creators are only good in here for like drawing attention of those who are clueless as well. How boring. Now, why the Komatsu is remixing those kind of songs? Those remixes sound absolutely terrible. That was the one like S, one egg less than should have been. I feel very discouraged by that. I have 15.7 gigabyte on both discs. Alright, now what? I had food but I'm still alone. Now what? Finish up this? The one missing egg definitely has hit me harder than I thought it would. Alright, what is this? Sparks? What is brewing? I know, even I don't want to turn into that phony lookalike.
愚者がパブでミームウイルスなんて危険物を保管してたということは、何か安全対策もあるってことよね。
それは花火たち愚者を買いかぶりすぎ。ここはパブだよ。いい子ちゃんが集まる宇宙ステーションヘルタじゃないんだからね。
Hey, you give us fools so much credit. This is the tower and not a well-ordered Herta space station.
でも来てはないこともないよ。運が良ければミームウイルスの駆除。
皆さんが手がかりを見つけて戦う。請求列車ならいつだって危機を乗り越え、もし本当に困った時はまたよ。それでは皆さん、
次の目的地はどこかしら。
既得上等に寄ってみよう。既得上等？それってどんな場所なの？
どんな場所なの？
病院かな？
病院かな？ So, what is going to be happening in here? I'm going to close the story, most likely. I will. The story will be wrapped up this version at one point of time, it will. So there is an anniversary event that has to be finished really soon, right? So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to turn off the recording since I have only 15 GB left. How much VODs there are stored in there? Many. 8 folders, so I need to be starting encoding like 3-4 folder, right? So I'm going to stop the recording, encode a few VODs, come back and perform either continuation of the Dino Crisis or Stygian Onslaught of the Genshin Impact. Most likely there will be no less continuation of the Dino Crisis Underwater segment. That would appear to be the case for which we are going to be doing. So until presumably then. I did it with food, but you know, I need to be encoding. Unfortunately, that is the truth. So I want to spend my time, like, you know, somewhat in peace. We continue where we started. Stop on sir. Is my PC not going to turn off if I plug this in? The last time I was doing it did. Oh, there's nothing in there, I think. Good. That's just what I need. Let me plug it. What did I? Oh, yeah. Last time we opened the shutter, right? Open the shutter. This over here. The water a little bit reposition. It's not on the camera, right? Yes. It is not. Alright, let's continue with this. Such as the Dino Crisis. took a few photos of my cock. Took a few videos. They were not bad. The video was one actually, not few. Wait, why shutters? I just opened it yesterday. This is not a safe state supposed to be, right? I need to be loading actually. Wait, it is not done through here. How do I go to the main menu? Wait, what? Why is it? Which button do I press? It is not exiting me for shit, like what the hell? Fresh boot? This one. I was always say stating usually, but so the Honkai Star Rail's narration was not too bad, I guess. I guess so. The scenes of violence and gore, yeah. It sure does. Do you truly find this like terrifying or any of those? If you were a child, maybe probably would, but look at this from the adult perspective. Does all this not look awfully like, you know, like a game? Like I built everything, like, you know. It's literally a game, right? This one. The shutter must be open, is it not? Why would it not be open? What the fuck? The aqueduct shutters which lead to the third energy reactor is already open. What do you mean? Isn't literally closed. Wait, is it not this one? Where's the shutter? What did I open? Wait. Locked door, safe shop. The shutter in there? In the top right corner? Is that which was shutter? Because there is no way exit like backwards, right? Or is there? Third energy facility, third energy reactor. That is the boat. You see, there's the boat. This is the previous map. And this is entrance. Locked door. Why is this locked door? Patrol ship. So there is only one way to go in here, right? Forward. The shutter is there, right? So holy fuck, you have to be doing like a lot of backtracking in here. Well, let's do it. Consider this, I didn't know what to do, so I'm coming back in here second time. So this is a whole load of backtracking. Anyone here? Looks like no one. So this place is really claustrophobic. The music is kind of tempoed there. The tempo kind of raise up all the time. The music is really terrifying in this game. Sound design. So someone's going to be here, right? Yep. Anyone else? I should be able to ditch. Cooling water circulation chamber. Is this where we need to go? The shutter in there at the end? Someone's going to spawn, right? Go ahead. Nature. Anyone else? Nature. Right on transition, huh? Someone else? Oh no! Ah, I evaded it. Anyone else? Alright. No hit bonus? No, looks like it starts from 5, I think. Combo. So this is a safe area, right? So is the shutter there? No new weapon, no need for recovery, the cartridge is kinda full. Just let me save and we'll move on. I'm recording, right? Yes. Right, where the shutter was here? We'll enter the elevator, yeah, sure. Is it this? Oh, this must have been this, right? What up, man? The pipe of the oxygen supply has been cut or chewed off. From the back of his diving suit. You got the city key card. Seriously, do you need to go all the way here just to get a key card of the city? Well, there wasn't one log explaining that one of the city worker Bob in here on commission, right? So this must have been Bob, right then. What is this? Dinophile. Swimmer? Is it these ones that we were dealing with? Near lizard 17-meter length. Yeah, they are kind of tall, I have to say, right? I guess. How can it be 17-meter? I find the third energy reactor is located in the lake underwater. Half of the mechanisms who go under for preventative maintenance never come back. They probably became bite for those giant things. There are carnivorous reptiles with their long neck, their surface, the head to breathe. Oh, it's those that in port, those ones. I see. They are actually really tall. I see. It makes sense. They are 17-meter tall. There are carnivorous reptiles with their long neck, their surface, the head to breathe. It's been reported that they have been seen attacking the pteranodons from the water with their long, agile neck. When attacked by them, aim for their head. They will try to pull their prey into the water using their long necks. When you are attacked, the best thing you can do is to fire back at them. When you encounter them in the water, unfortunately, the only thing that will really hurt them is explosive artillery. You also have to be careful of the strong water currents they produce when they swim. It may be wise to avoid fighting them in the water. Seriously. Will you operate the elevator? Where does this lead? I thought we were supposed to go back to the Edward City. Oh no, the reactor. What is in here now? Let me guess, a bunch of freaking murderous crocodile. Now what? No, don't tell me. Now what? I never got to this point of this game myself here. Oh no.
The third energy reactor has been damaged.
Oh no.
The third energy reactor has been damaged.
Oh no. What is this? Jump!
To emergency power. Areas will be blocked to prevent explosions.
Oh no. This can be it. Oh no. What is that thing even? I gotta say it's much logical that in this reactor the mutation of that dinosaur become the very severe most one, right? But holy moly. Oh no. I jinxed it. What is this? Oh. Now what? Ah, screw me. $10,000 PTS. Oh my god. Oh, this thing looked like it was not too healthy.
The water current is presently normal. Deactivating defense mode.
Listen, if you really think about it, this kind of weaponry would kill anyone. It was kind of, you know, scary encounter at the first, I'm not going to lie. I think not for the clunky controls in this game, you know. This encounters definitely would be scary, but the most important part, you know, of any of this game, the scariest one is controls, right? Just like I'm saying, like, I'd use the hemostat, I don't need them. First, I'm not bleeding, and second, by wearing the suit, we will completely stop from bleeding, you see? The hemostat kind of lost its value. So I think that just this is not as scary as it used to have been because of various circumstances. Because it's a 20-year-old game, man. But it actually was. So what do I do now? Are the regular going to spawn here now? Where did I go? It was opened up and all, but is this where I need to go? Did I not skip anything? Is this not backwards? There is that door shutter. Is this not? It's an elevator power panel. We'll operate the panel. Oh. Where is this? Elevator? You can go to the surface. We'll operate the elevator. No. I need to check actually. Maybe I missed something. What if I missed something important? I probably didn't. We probably came in here for the card, right? Well, did I miss anything here? Well, doesn't look like we missed on anything in particular, but it never hurts to check. Well, yeah, it looks like it's a one-way go. The sticks are actually so convenient to control because you can just hold them forward, you know. And the character will go move forward and you can like operate it. The stick is a really smart way to design, you know, controls in the game. The joysticks. Whoever thought of creating this joystick thing is created something astounding in terms of controllability. For the tank control games particularly, right? Where are we? There's some backside of it. It's a control panel for a small crane. The operation instructions are written on the panel above, but the power unit is burnt and it's impossible to operate. See? Oh no, are we going to get attacked again?
Welcome back. How's the water?
How's the bottom?
I don't recommend the diving in this resort.
Hey, this is David. Is anyone there? Answer me, over. I knew you were alive. Yo, Dylan.
Yo.
Divers here. Really? We're about to give up. Where are you?
I'm at the Edward City.
This is Edward City. Hurry. David.
David.
Edward City. That's not far from here. Let's go.
It's not far from here. Let's go. I don't recommend diving in this place. In this resort. Regina used the city must hurry to the Edward City. Oh, we're back at being an idiot. Wonderful. Must have been in repairs. The inside of the engine is exposed. So I'm to say it's a large machine used to raise and repair the jet bikes. The mechanical parts have corroded away and there are insects on them. So I'm not a fan of either of this like single player game, like especially I know re-releasing them, right? Sounds absolutely insane bullshit. Why would you be doing this, right? Who freaking needs to be playing any of this like today of any time? But still, I feel like this particular game, that not some sort of like, you know, Siberia game that probably nobody freaking knew of, right? But this particular game, probably everyone knows of this crap, so to speak. Where are we? Huh? A large herbivorous reptile, a triceratops, has crashed into a wall and died. It seemed that someone has shot it with a poisonous bullet, causing its nervous system to break down. Wow, that is out of knowledge, huh? Oh, hello there, boys. I should have went to the ship, honestly. Yeah, let's do it after I'm finished farming here. Ouch. Well, farming didn't go too well. Yeah, I time to eat. Wow, these red ones do not give any fuck. They have super armor. They're also really tough. Wonderful. Let's go to the ship. There is no way in the world, there is no reason like you can go in here. Because the last we were playing on this character, Dylan his name or whatever, he only has this shotgun. It's pretty good honestly, but it's pretty outdated already. Especially in compared to the Reginus machine gun. That one's like really nasty weapon. It's a very strong. Right, which video has I posted last one? Let me look at it. 235. Which one's the last? 1202. I see. Right, what weapons can we obtain for this character now? It should be something massive of upgrade, right? Yep, it sure is. Anti-tank rifle? Holy moly. Lightweight armor. By wearing the armor, it will reduce the damage received by a half. Oh my god. Chain mine. Fires 5 mines into the ground, blasting them instantaneously and turning the enemy on its back. Sure. Anti-tank rifle. Penetrates through almost anything. The recoil is so tremendous you will have to stop and fire. Destroys cells by way of vibration, effective for a few seconds even after initial fire. Oh, let's buy it as well again, right? I was hesitant on buying it, but we have so freaking much money that... So I assume that I need to be buying cartridges for this thing, right? This looks like massive weapon. Let's buy 100. Maybe for this one as well. It looks like an upgrade of this one. 30 is probably enough. Maybe 20 and 20. This is most likely more than enough, right? This game is so fun in terms of weapon, all the mechanics, etc. I'm honestly not surprised that this game has become cult classic. If anything, we are super missing something like this today. They should have remade this game of any, like, you know. There are a billion of games that being remade today, right? But not this one. Why? The Resident Evil series like has 15 million remake by now, right? And there's just nobody gives a crap about, because this is not a part of some sort of franchise everyone, you know, admires and Japanese essentially live off. Nearly everything in here is just whatever is going for the Japanese. How is this not going for the Japanese though? Wait, did I not switch the weapon? Didn't I? Wait, am I idiot? I thought I switched it. Alright, brother. I'm sorry, but that was a mistake. I thought I switched the weapon. So what, can you not move with this one? No, you definitely can. It says you need to stop to fire, right? You cannot be moving while you're firing this, apparently. Yeah, I guess it rebrands whatever we've been doing in here all along. Holy fuck. Yeah, natural, right? Yep, you need to be stopping with this. That's very effective. Ouch. Oh. That's convenient. Unfortunately, no bonuses, huh? I should have used a bomb in there probably. It's faster to use bomb. Bye. Anyone? Oh, this weapon is insane. There's a large bird mark, I'm sorry. It could be the bite mark of dinosaur we've never even seen it. Found a new dino file. Enos Transevia. 3.7 meter length, 1.2 meter height. The version record the cave route which leads to the city passes through a volcano. 2 years ago, the volcano suddenly started erupting. From about that same time, the four-legged creature began appearing. They seem to favor hot and dark places. Oh god, is there going to be a volcano station here as well? We believe that these four-legged creatures were herbivores due to the scarcity of living organisms in their habitat. But when one of our men was attacked by one of them, we learned that they were actually omnivores. Although they are slow, we have to find a ways to counter them. We still have yet to find a way to fight them. It's their ultra hard armor which they wear that makes them so tough. No regular firearm will hurt them. Their jaws are also very strong enough to even crush a helmet. The only effective way we know so far is when they attack, they stand on their hind legs. This is when you should shoot their stomach. It seems to be their weak point. Currently, a prototype weapon is in the late stages of the development. This mine-like weapon, when complete, should flip them on their backs, but I don't know for sure if it will really work. Oh, the mine-like weapon, huh? Oh, this is unfair. My combo points are gone. Machete? I had so many combo points. This location was kind of brutal and sudden encounter. Yep, I probably would have gotten like 10,000 off of this, but only more? Or what? Mother boat has been deserted. The bottom of the boat has been severely dented. Could it be that it was attacked by something in the lake?
Look, this is David's mark.
That's very cautious of him.
That's how you survive. Let's look for another mark.
Okay, let's split up then.
Okay, let's split up. Perspective. Does all this not look awfully like, you know, like a game? David's mark. Oh no. Two of them, huh? Now it's very sudden. Lakeside too. Ouch. Nice. Did it really kill it? I think I did, right? What about this weapon anyway? This character is so not freaking like versatile and all. Oh wow. This weapon must be really strong, right? Wow, this is a go-to for this character, isn't it? Why the weapon upgrade is actually not the weapon upgrade? This weapon apparently is better. There's a rock blocking the path different from the other rocks. It's a Calshorus rock. You can destroy it with a chain mine. So this is a must-buy weapon then. Oh no. Oh, do not tell me. Is this passage to the hell or what? Are you for real? Does it have to be this in this game as well? Unable to carry anymore. Anything I can use? Medpack S. Well, I'm not farming too much money, I'm not going to lie. What is this place now? Is this necessary for us to climb through the freaking volcano? Is Resident Evil game or what? The 5-1. Oh no, you cannot be serious, right? Wonderful. Now they're in pack, huh? Yeah, this is anti-tank weapon, right? So why would you think it would not penetrate it? Oh no. Oh my god, do we need 3 freaking shot in belly? I'm dead. Alright, boys. Wonderful. Oh no. For the miraculous place. They give a lot of money. It didn't aim. So there is Mark. How did David get through here? David more like beast. David's Mark. It is super unfair. It is super unfair. It runs on you like this is some sort of Dark Souls game. Like a skeleton on a ledge. I didn't think that one would recover fast enough. Well, whatever. This enemy are brutal. Holy shit, David. How did you get to here? Why are we not even in a David city to begin? What are we even exploring? A rocket launcher? Sure, it's very costly, but most destructive weapon, however, the recoil action is too large to fire rapidly. Oh my god, I'm out of money, but whatever, I guess. Honestly, it's pretty logical that you kind of run out of money in this game kind of fast. The upgrades kind of start just stacking up, right? Cartridge plus 10, yeah, sure. Makes sense, right? I feel like this weapon was better, it would be good to recharge, but I think I can recharge both. Oh, the region is going to be freaking living off of nothing. 1200 point. Okay. What happened? What did I click? Why the game is on pause? I clicked something on the keyboard, I think. Let me go to the toilet. Why is it paused? Oh, spacebar. Makes sense. That was the closest thing I could have pressed on. I see. So, alright, that was pretty exciting. We can stop on here while at the same time, you know. A rocket launcher. Right, as per usual with rocket launcher, right? The first enemy coming at us getting a rocket in the face. Regina! Oh no, I know this location, I think. Isn't T-Rex going to appear?
Go, Regina! Head towards that control tower. I'll cover you.
Oh, we are switched to Regina and now he's going to be shooting at them. Oh no, there's going to be a million of them.
must be their nest. I can't handle this by myself. Use that signal bullet. I'll blast a big one to the place you point to.
Right.
Oh no. This is terrible. I know what this is. You got the signal bullet. Get through this area with the help of your partner covering you. By using signal bullet armed as your sub-weapon, you will be able to receive cover from your partner. Wonderful. Yeah. What the hell, boys?
Nice backup. Your turn.
Okay, you better have good aim.
What about his flare gun? I don't need flare guns. Eat this. Wow, it's not working. I don't need any flare bullet. Oh no. No. Regina. Regina will cover. Oh no, what now? Oh, it's very destructive up close, huh? Ah, what the hell? Die. Oh no. This isn't good. How much more? Oh no, Regina. 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 I need to go. This isn't too good. The radio is stuck. Woo!
That was close. Your turn now.
Woo! Isn't Regina's weapon really strong? Hold on a second. This weapon will absolutely destroy them, is it not? How will it not? No, this weapon will stun lock them. Oh, what the hell? How much more? I spent 400 bullets already. This has 3 rockets to him, right? Oh, come on. This isn't good. This character doesn't have like deadly weapon. You know what? Yep.
Good job. Let's go.
I'm not gonna need this anymore.
Are you sure? It can work out for like, you know, signaling. You always see like this kind of flare gun being like, you know, in a movie where the characters kind of like, you know, need to signal to the helicopter. Bam. So no weapon, 24,000 saved, and I have to pay up like a whole million as well. All the missing ammo. Makes sense. Dinophile. Triceratops. 3-horned face, 8.5 meter length, 3 meter height. They are herbivores and they can be found in the outskirts of the city and the fields. They protect the herds as eggs in herds. They are social dinosaurs. They are very gentle in nature and they will not become vicious unless forced to, such as stepping on their eggs. Half a year ago, their attack on the city was unstoppable. A section of the city was completely destroyed. They seem to remember who harmed them. Ever since then, some of our soldiers had to pay their lives for it. If you dare fight them, you have already lost the fight. An angry Triceratops is unstoppable. The only thing that will stop it is an even more angry Triceratops. All we can do against them is to use heavy firearms and aim for their nose and get as far away as possible. Since they have priority for their social lives, they will not come after you if you leave their territory. All you can do is run. I gotta just point out, right? All the description, they're kind of funny for the sake of a game, right? Natural to say, like, in real life nobody would be saying this kind of thing, right? But no, it sounds like some sort of trigger happy maniac has wrote all this, right? But in a sense of this being like, you know, providing kind of an autopsy report here, right? Post-mortem report of some idiot that died at the hand of them. Some sort of like this, you know, a fourth wall breaking element. So this is probably presumably where we will end for the day. That was very exciting, honestly, but I still don't get why the exit button is not working. It does not. It doesn't matter. That's safe stated as well. Alright. What do I continue with? Essentially, now what? No. Styrian slot Genshin Impact, I guess, right? Makes all the sense. Da-da, da-da. This was kind of exciting for the day, I guess, right? But realistically speaking, how much do you expect from the game here? Da-da, da-da. Alright, 2-minute detour, we're back. Seriously, do we need to go all the way here just to get a kicker out of the city? Well, there wasn't a one log explaining that one of the city worker Bob in here on commission, right? So this must have been Bob right then. What is this? Dinophile. Swimmer? Is it these ones that we were dealing with? Near lizard 17-meter length. Yeah, they are kind of tall, I have to say, right? I guess. How can it be 17 meters? Well, I find the third energy reactor is located in the lake. Seriously, oh no. This can be it. Oh no. What is that thing even? I gotta say it's much logical that in this reactor the mutation of that dinosaur become the very severe most one, right? But holy moly. Oh no. I jinxed it. Is this a real dinosaur? Not a mutated one. Oh, it's the Plesiosaurus. Is this the real one actually? I seriously thought it's mutated. Wait, are you for real? I think I've seen them being like primarily shown in some sort of other like fictional creation, etc., right? But I really had not thought this is a real one. I'm sorry, but I thought this is either fictional one or via the game some sort of mutation. I'm sorry, I seriously thought this is not a real one. Sauropterygian reptile in the early Jurassic. So it's like that Loch Nessie, like from you see it says England. Isn't this that creature that everyone were looking for in England's lake or something? Loch Nessie. What's it? The Loch Ness monster Nessie is most popularly depicted as Plesiosaur. Is it the same that we've seen in a game right now, or what? Plesiosaur, yeah, it's literally is, right? So It would seem it's actually somewhat real, huh? I mean, is that not making sense, since even Loch Ness is not, like, you know, it's been confirmed like many various times that it is not real. It's just like, you know, something people spreading just to create like a rumor, gossip, etc., right?
流れて姿を見反逆今宵月を去った私はずっとその中に
I mean, listen, I'm not trying to say that someone looking like that sort of dinosaur is essentially like mutation, right? Something deviation, not normal, etc. It probably is, but it looks so freaking like astoundingly like irregular, right?
影のカラスが来客移してキャッみんなには内緒よ断罪
This can be it. That sorry, but wait, are you for real? I think I've seen them being like primarily shown in some sort of other like fictional creation, etc., right? It's for so something people spreading justいいアイデアじゃないわ。Wait, are you for real? I think I've seen them being like primarily shown in some sort of other like fictional creation, etc., right? But I really had not thought this is a real one. I'm sorry, but I thought this is either fictional one or via the game some sort of mutation. I'm sorry, I seriously thought this is not a real one. Sauropterygian reptile in the early Jurassic. So it's like that Loch Ness, like from you see, it says England. Isn't this that creature that everyone were looking for in England's lake or something? Loch Ness. What's it? The Loch Ness monster Nessie is most popularly depicted as plesiosaur. Is it the same that we've seen in the game right now, or what? Plesiosaur, yeah, it's literally is, right? So it would seem it's actually somewhat real, huh? I mean, is that not making sense, since even Loch Ness is not, like, you know, it's been confirmed like many various times that it is not real. It's just like, you know, something people spreading just to create like a rumor, gossip, etc., right?
みんなには内緒よ。みんなには内緒よ。
Wait, for real? I think I've seen them being like primarily shown in some sort of other like fictional creation, etc., right? But I really had not thought this is a real one. I'm sorry, but I thought this is either fictional one or via the game some sort of mutation. I'm sorry, I seriously thought this.
言葉などなくともメタファーが教えてくれる。今の私の本質？声を失ったただの人よ。
So it's like that Loch Ness, like from you see, it says England. Bear in mind, I'm honestly not surprised that this game has become cult classic. Fucking hero along, holy fuck. Yeah, natural, right?
言葉など
Yep,
なく
you need to
と
be
も
stopping with
メタ
this.
ファーが教えてくれる
That's very effective. Ouch. What's the
その中夜の剣や反逆この心を持って天に帰る大作新月が来る黒き翼よ拒絶移してみんなには内緒よ
俺についてこい。しっかりついてこいよ。
しっかりについてこいよ。Geo damage here, man.
無事今日の依頼を達成しましたね星と新
Oh, we should be farming Stygian slot. I will never be farming this game mode. Sorry. Well, I didn't even attempt to like, you know, to be doing it through the thought. So there is the open eyed this cycle. I have read about it back when it was just presented, it would seem. So menacing. It says Hydro reaction is using Pyro disadvantage. Hydra Tulpa, Battle Hardened Glacial Wolf. So wind, and this is Varkas with sim advantage. Tara 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 tara. Is there just opportunity to use preset demon here? Oh, there sure is. Pyro character, Mawika, I guess, right? Benny Boki. It says Hydro disadvantage. Will absorb half Tulpas Use attack or elemental reaction to destroy health tulpas in time and freeze them to interrupt this absorption. So just a Hydro LM there. Yes, да. Correct, right? So must be Sitlalin and something else. It tracks the number of times it takes Pyro Hydroelectric damage when the number of hit from any elemental reach 3. It will exit the state and record that element as a monitor target. After the first monitoring state ends, the enemy will re-enter this state after a set interval. During the second monitoring phase, elements that have already been recorded will require more hit to be monitored again. Wonderful. After completing 2 instances of elemental monitoring, the open-eyed will prepare to unleash a powerful attack and summon 2 elemental stars. Destroying elemental stars deals massive damage to the enemy. Break both elemental stars to interrupt its skill preparation. Wonderful. It says Pyro advantage. Nice team. Do you think I have Pyro characters to spare or what? What is the other character usually used in national team? I forget. Yeah, naturally, who else? Buffer? Must be Buffer, right? Bennett. He's on another team already. It says Hydro advantage. Must be Furina, right? What do I slot in here? Zion. Is she good for Pirate team or not? Doesn't freaking matter, does it? When I started that second one, I was hoping to begin the first one. Oh, which one? Which one is it? This one, I guess, because it should be the easier. Oh, it's not shattering with so. Holy moly, this thing is so fat. Do you need a Hexer character buffer for the Nikolai character or not? Actually, I'm questioning this a lot myself. No. We need this. Completing Witch's homework, the role of a guide, Nicole becomes a Hexer character, and party includes the Hexer character. You get Secret Right effect, which enhances characters. Increases damage dealt by Hexer character can projection by 300% of Nicole's attack. Isn't this ginormously large? I'm not in the mood to be finishing it, honestly, but oh well. It's like 3 times more going to be. Yuck. These quests are usually not long, right? Yeah, they are not. I gotta finish it, I have to say, right? Isn't this character also maybe current here? Per chance. Because the wolf breaks so like long, it's like super off. The projections if deal no damage without the buff. I don't top I'm like missing buff or something here, right? Well, Nicole is, but I have 3,300 point attack on her. Honestly, this is as much as you need, but this is primarily missing. This is like the worst. And again, the ultimate only level 7 as well. So it adds up another like 20% as well on top. See, this one also provides maximum attack bonus. Yeah, I'm not sure in here. Let's maybe do attempt the third boss. The sim may be a little bit too slow for this.
きの雷
Ah, no, looks like it's just good enough. Should be. We're halfway through.
逃げ道はありませんかかれよっ師匠の技を食らいなさ
Oh, fuck, this guy is kind of tough.
捕まえた料理の時間だよ稲光すなわち永遠なる見切りました
Did I forget to put Aqua Simulacrum? I must have heard. This way damage solo. Where's the yellow? Yep, she's missing key element. So the third one seemed pretty easy so far. This national team destroys it.
真意を知りたくば受けて記録し見定めよ
さばきのい捕まえた熱々でしょ世界を熱狂の渦によっ見切りました
採決
終わりね
記録し見定めよ
逃げ道はありません悪嫌い無我の境
全ては摂理と星から生まれる
Ouch. A little bit annoying for boss, I guess, but
真意を知りたくば受けてみる記録し見定めよ
痛がっちゃいないかかれ
排除せね記録し
痛がっちゃいない
定めよ
どの目が出るかしら
全ては摂理と星から生まれる
捕まえた光り輝くがいい見切りましたここより弱滅の時そこ
我が主よ
ストップ裁きの雷痛がっちゃいない僕をたた熱々でしょほっ歌え僕の名の元
採決
何をするんだい？
話が通じないならよ逃げ道はありません無我の境地よ
記録し見定めよ
裁きの雷よ捕まえたカジャーン世界を熱狂の渦に
採決の
見切りました稲光すなわち永遠なり
排除せね記録し
裁きの雷
Oh no.
喉が渇いた
What the hell?
どの目が出るかしらよっそこここより弱滅の時よっ
Alright, that's Changlings that did not go too well.
真意を知りたくば受けてみる記録し
見切りました
Ouch.
逃げ道は
採決の時記録し見定めよ
僕をたたえよ。
裁きの一
全ては摂理と星から生まれる
終わりね撤収かかる逃げ道料理の時間ね世界の熱狂の渦にほれ捕まえた
我が主よ
見切りました無我の境地よっストップ
何をするんだい。
話が通じないなら糸よ工作せよ。よし、ここより弱滅の時。
記録し見定めよ。
邪魔者の粛清を逃げる。世界を熱狂の渦に痛がっちゃいない。
排除せね。
急がなくてもいいのよ。終わりで撤収。
記録し見定めよ。
Yeah. Seemed doable, but it says cryo advantage. It says no electro actually. I have access to Columbina, maybe she is better.
見切りました。いや、どの目が出る。
全ては摂理と星から生まれる。
じゃ、それ。は、や、は、料理の時間だよ。師匠の技を食らいなさ。流れて。裁きの雷、無我の境地。見切りました。糸よ、工作せよ。
採血の
今宵月をさす。よって話が。よし、逃げ道はありません。稲光、すなわち永遠なり。
記録し見定めよ。
そこ、やって、無礼者、見切りました。捕まえた。
採血
終わりで。生きて、三月よ。輝け。料理の時間だ。はっ、はっ。師匠の技を食らいなさ。裁きの雷、ここより弱滅の時。
記録し
やって、
見定めよ。
やって。
Oh, don't do it.
全ては摂理と星から生まれる。
移して。
You piece of shit.
逃げ道はありません。稲光、すなわち。
Oh, that's close. Unfortunately, this game mode on third difficulty is kind of close always.
真意を知りたくば受けてみる。記録し
裁きの雷。よっ。料理の時間だ。
採血の時。
逃げ道はありません。流れて。やっはっ。ルオパー。
記録し見定めよ。
新月が来る。どの目が出るかしら。痛がっちゃいない。
全ては摂理と星から生まれる。
ここより弱滅の時。
我が足を
裁きの雷。そこに来て。やっ。終わりで。撤収。三月よ。輝け。はっ、話が通じないなら逃げ道はありません。無我の境地。
排除せねば。記録し見定めよ。
裁きの雷。糸よ、工作せよ。かかれ。流れて。今宵月をさす。
採血の時。
見切りました。稲光、すなわち永遠なり。
排除せねば。記録し
裁きの
見定めよ。
技を食らいなさい。終わりで。撤収。
Well, this team can kind of manage this, it would seem. Alright, bye bye, my man. This was pretty good, honestly. This should not be having like any issue whatsoever. The most problematic one is the first one. And I'm not sure if getting projection could save it. Yeah, they wait. Nice. Yeah, they wait again. Nice. So this team manages from the look at it, right? So really not hard as the first one is the problem. No, I have nothing to pay that with. So this seemed like a genuine problem. What do I do about it? And there's like nothing to change about this team either. Oresa, my love. Wow, this boss is a bitch. I don't know. Why.
断罪術式いくよヒーロー決断
Why does it have so much health point? Is some development process kind of overlooked or what? This thing is unbeatable practically. It's like I usually use Furino together with Grandmaster of Favonius, but they seem brutal. Maybe we need Skirk in here or something. Probably. Probably this is for Skirk, right?
姿を見せ大脚 拒絶
I can't imagine this go too well.
大脚夜も私はずっとその中にいる
Oh, maybe it will.
じゃじゃーん世界の熱狂の渦に拒絶
Nah, this ain't it. Right. Sounds stupid to attempting this without the buff, right? Where is Hexer above? They obtained that homework. Yay. Talk to Nicole. Why is she alone on this floaty island? She is not alone.
もう行っちゃうのちょっとバービーったら
Babi Tara.
まだあなたから受け取ってないものがたくさ
Me?
んもう行っちゃうのちょっとバービーったらまだあなたから受け取ってないものが
Maybe we should come back later.
いいえあなたたちが来たタイミングはバービーの予言とほぼ一致してるわもっと遅くなるかと思ってたけれど
Matto Sukanaro. Nonsense, your arrival is more or less in line with Barbie's prophecy, though to be honest I did think you would be here a little later.
でも話の前に軽く何か食べてきたら
Anyway, before we get down to the biz, I get to restart the game because I didn't get a screenshot of her tilting her head. And I need to start uploading videos whenever, whatever were unuploaded here for the moment. So the Dino Crisis was the last one, right? Oh no. Bobby. Oh no. Oh no. 1356th. So this one, this. Alright, that makes sense. So the slogan screen of Genshin was added to the game already to anyone who's missing on the knowledge, right? Kind of added to the game. This is not this location, that's the thing. There's a location that looks like a copy.
ちょっとバービーったらたくさん。いいえ、あなたたちが来たタイミングはバービーの予言とほぼ一致してるわ。もっと遅くなるかと思ってたけれど。でも話の前に軽く何か食べてきたら？
Is hunger something that can be prophesized to?
違うの。私は耳がいいからパイモンのお腹の音が聞こえただけよ。
Of course not, but my hearing happens to be quite sharp and I heard Paimon's stomach rumbling a mile away. Paimon? Painom. 腹ペコだから。We ate all that salad, but it just felt like a bowl of green air.
安心して。魔女ともあろうものが遠路はるばる来てくれたゲストを空腹になんてさせないわ。さあ、クッキーもケーキも用意してあるわよ。
クッキーもケーキも用意してある。Don't worry about that. I've got a plenty of cookie and cake and as you know, nothing bad ever happening to hungry traveler who accepted food from a witch. Yep, sure. Young Paimon much happily on cookies and cake while gulping down tea. Strangely, no matter how much you eat or drink, the teapot remains half full and there's always a fresh cookie and slice of cake on your plate.
おいら、もう食べられないぞ。どれだけ食べてもなくならないなんて。
なくならないなんだ。We'll have to bring their essence next time.
ああ、ナタの北条の国のよく食べる女の子のことかしら。
よく食べる女の子
アリスから聞いたことあるわ。
のかしら、アリス。
とても面白いお嬢さんなんですってね。
とっても面白いお嬢さんなんですってね。Alice mentioned her to me once. Apparently she's a fascinating young, brave champion.
もし彼女が来てくれるのなら、お皿は3、いや、7枚は並べておかないとね。
I imagine if she were to attend one of our party, we'll need to set out 3, maybe even 7 plates.
もう無理だ。おいらお腹いっぱいだ。さあ、本題に入ろうぜ。
Lamina still smiling.
ごめん。
おいらは入ろうぜ。ごめん。
あなたたちはバービーが私に予言した課題を伝えるために来てくれたのよ。
Alright, I gathered you here to deliver my homework, the one that Barbie prophesized. So just now Barbie was...
いいえ、バービーと話していたのは別件よ。月の大異変のせいで水裏の術が狂ってし
The
まったんです
moon's massive shift has knocked the hydromancy out of whack,
場所で修行するらしいわ。
so she needs to head back for a while to undergo a period of silent meditation.
その間、私が代わりにみんなの課題を見届けるの。ついでに
Well,
辞典に新しい課題を書き込む
while
手
she
伝いもす
is
ることに
away,
な
I
っているよ。
will be taking over responsibility for everyone's homework. I also plan to help her add the next round of homework to the dictionary.
担当者ってそんな簡単に変えていいものなのか？
担当者か。そんなことないの。いいことなのか。Well, if anyone can do this, Nicola.
できるようになるつもりなんてなかったのよ。でも、バービーとアリスったら、この話を私にする前に特別
What a pretty voice.
できるようになるつもりなんてなかったのよ。できるようになるつもりなんてなかったのよ。できるようになるつもりなんてなかったのよ。でも、バービーとアリスったら、この話を私にする前に特別な課題を勝手に辞典に入れちゃったんだから。
この話。
できるようになるつもりなんてなかったのよ。でも、バービーとアリスったら、この話を私にする前に
私にする前に。
本当はそれを消してのんびり世界を観測していたいのだけれど、
決してのんびり。
アリスはテイワットの教会を守らなきゃいけないし、バービーも修行に行くって言うから。
守らなきゃいけないし。言ったら。As much as I'd like to erase the whole thing and keep on casually observing the world, Alice is busy maintaining Tevat's borders and Barbie is off realigning her
オ
hydromance.
クタビアは帰ってこないし、ましてやレインドットなんて言うまでもないわ。魔女のみんなもそれぞれ事情があるから、しばらくは私が課題を監督するしかないの。
Octavia, what the green jewel's called again? Jade, right? Jade Knight from she cannot be Jade Knight from the Grand Blue Fantasy, right? The green one, holy moly, alright. Octavia didn't bother to come back and you can forget about Rena Daughter. The other mage will have their own affair to attend to. So the duty of supervising this homework has fallen onto me. I mean, what a pretty freaking scenery, right? And character model as well. I kind of wish I got off the screenshot, honestly. Let's restart up until this Octavia point. It would seem we're kind of alone today in here. There presumably an opportunity to be in here. It would be quite useful to be finishing up story in Everydew, but I was not planning to, and honestly I'm pretty tired. Maybe this can consider it as a story, you know. This is kind of a part of it, and this is essential to clear out anyway, so I don't think there is any difference or any sort of deviation here from the main story.
もう行っちゃうの？ちょっとバービーったら、まだあなたから受け取ってないものが。
Also, this woman kind of whimpering all over with her voice is kind of sexually appealing, right? So.
たくさん。いいえ、あなたたちが来たタイミングはバービーの予言とほぼ一致してる。でも話の前に違うの。
でも
安心して。魔女ともあろうものが遠路はるばる来てくれた。
魔女ともあろうも。
おいら。ああ、もし彼女が来てくれるのなら、あなたたちはバービーが私に予言した課題を伝え。いいえ、バービーとその間、担当者っ